Hello and welcome back, everyone. It's, what is this? This is week 2, night 5. Beatmania, 2DX, PlayStation 2, CS mixes, styles, whatever you want, games, whatever you want to call them. Starting with, we're up to 10th style tonight. 10th style. Hold on, I'm still poking around on my screen here. Getting everything set up right the way I like it. Fuchsia Sniper. Welcome aboard, and Alex. Style number 10, that's right. 1-0. Or 2 in binary, right? If y'all know that joke, there are 1-0 types of people in the world. Those that understand binary and those that don't. But anyway, let me push this disc in and let's watch this intro sequence. I was thinking before I started, I was like, I don't really remember the 10th style intro, and now I know why. There's not really much to it. It's like, title screen, red dot thingy. Alex wants me to start with 588. Alright, I can do that. And then, as people are filing in, I have some dumb stories to share. But let's get right to it. I'm not going to start on double. 588, huh? I will do it as a hyper. Are they calling it hyper yet? Nope, still 70s. Okay. Oh, look, we've got half high speeds. Yay! But 4 is still the top end, so this is what we got. Every new mix, style, whatever, every new game, it's always like, what feature did they add? Not sure why. I was having a little trouble with the timing in the very beginning and the very end of that song. It's just like good, 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 good. I mean, I'm sure that's just me, but I'm not sure what was going on there. Interesting though. Oh yeah, that's a good follow up to 511. Yeah. Attitude Light 7 warm up. You know, you said this in 501 would be perfect for nostalgia. I was thinking, I don't think either of these ever showed up in Keyboard Mania, and they would be perfect in that as well. But we're on kind of the same wavelength. You're just in like, you know, this decade wavelength, as opposed to 20 years ago wavelength. God, is Keyboard Mania that old? It almost is, I think, at this point. Almost 20? If not 20? Yeah, I think so. Yeesh. Alright, well, old stuff. Alright, so, oh wait, Attitude. Oh, Attitude was a request. I'm smart. Can I, yes, not another. Alright, and high speed something. 3.5. Because we have halves now. Let's use them. No, I think my timing is just weird tonight. Like, me, my brain, or my hand, or something. Because I felt like I was struggling in the beginning of that one, too, to, like, find the right place. And I'm trying to decide, like, if it was telling me... This is a feature in later styles, right? Where it tells you, like, if you're late or early in some way, I think. I'm trying to decide if that would have helped me there, because I was definitely like, am I behind it? Do I need to speed up? And I was like, speed up. And it's like, no, that doesn't seem any better. All right, slow down. No, that doesn't seem any better either. What's going on? And then it just finally clicked in, and I'm like, all right, I guess, whatever. I don't know. That's the weird thing about all of these games for me. It's like, there's concepts like that like I know in my head, but I never really know how to execute them. I just either do it or I don't. And if I don't do it, like getting myself to do it is a struggle. But anyway. Speaking of which, got other Bimani cabs. You see the poppin' cab, and you're there, and you're here for Maniacs. Yeah. So if you look back, I think it's probably been about 2 months ago. There is a video where I like run through the whole basement, so you can see everything. I think it's called like a quick tour of the basement, or something like that. So yeah, check it out, and you'll see everything. See everything I've got. So. It was at this point where Konami realized these titles are getting redundant. I liked Keyboard Mania. I guess. I guess. That was a resounding endorsement. I liked that game. I guess. I actually did have. I did have a Keyboard Mania cabinet for a while. A long time ago, like it's been over 10 years ago now, I think, at this point. If you look way back in my history on this channel, there are, I think, 3 videos where myself and a couple of friends got together and we set up Guitar Freaks, Drum Mania, Keyboard Mania, Super Session. So all 3 games linked. It was Guitar Freaks 5th, Drum Mania 4th, and Keyboard Mania 3rd. That was the like last versions of all of those that would link together. All 3 anyway. And yeah, actually, prior to this year, when I started doing some of the goofy videos that I did back in the spring, and then the streams that I've been doing lately this fall, and is this winter now? Are we in winter yet? I'm looking over here like there's somebody that's going to tell me. There's nobody over there. I think is winter like the 21st or something like that? I think we're not quite there yet. But anyway, so this fall and presumably winter. Hopefully I'll make it that far, assuming it's next week. But like those Super Session videos were probably like the most viewed videos on my channel, and like if you look back in my history, like I've had my YouTube channel for years, like a long time, I think over 10 years now, but like I didn't really use it that much, and there was no specific like. There was nothing specific about it. It was just a lot of like random stuff. I mean, there's a whole bunch of there's a whole chunk there that's all like vacation videos. Now, I mean, to be fair, I was in Japan and Korea, so like they're significant to me and of interest to some other people, I presume. But yeah, just a lot of random stuff. But among those videos were the Super Session videos. From back when I had all 3 machines. Technically, the Guitar Freaks in those videos was not my machine. That was one of my friend's machines, because I never really cared for original Guitar Freaks. It makes me hurt. Like the guitars are heavy and they're clunky, and the stock on them is like super. Stock, is that the right word? The neck on the guitar is like really square and thick, and like playing that game made my wrist hurt more than 2DX does, if that gives you any idea. So like I never was able to like overcome how uncomfortable that game was to play, at least for me, to really enjoy it that much. The new like Gitadora cabinets, when they moved to 5 keys, they like redesigned the guitar, and it's more like a real guitar. Like it has a more normal, like normally shaped neck. The guitar's a little lighter. Like everything about it is more ergonomic, so to speak. And like I like the game now because it's reasonably comfortable to play. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I eventually actually I sold the keyboard mania cabinet to that friend whose Guitar Freaks cabinet it was. He had his own guitar drum mania cabinet, so now he has the set. um, and I don't. So I don't have I don't have drum mania anymore either. Old drum mania since I bought the Guitadora cabinets. I it, like drum mania seemed kind of redundant. I mean, it is a little bit different. Has fewer pads and fewer pads and fewer pedals and you know, all that, and set up a little bit differently. But like most of the music has carried over into the Guitadora series for the most part, so most of the songs I can still play. So it didn't seem like it was really necessary to keep that cabinet, and so I sold that one off and to make room for other things. I forget, what did I get in its place? I think I got Sound Voltex in place of that Drum Mania. So actually, wow, I'm telling all these stories, right? You said you noticed the poppin' cabinet since it's right here. This actually used to be where Drum Mania lived, under here. Because if you see up here, this bulkhead is actually covering a support beam that runs the full width of the basement. There's like a steel I-beam in there, like for real, that holds the house up. But it when I had the basement finished, I had them encase it in this bulkhead to just kind of like hide it. But it does drop the ceiling by about a foot here. So there are a limited number of cabinets that will fit underneath this. Poppin's one, Drummania was one. U-Beat would fit. I've never put it there, but it probably would. I think like the driving cabinets, like Daytona USA, would probably fit under there. And yeah, I guess I have a candy cabinet that would fit there too. But the only things that have ever been under here have been Poppin and Drummania. Oh, Dance Maniacs also fits under there with the marquee off. So okay, that was a thing. You were talking about 2DX Poppin' and Guitar Freaks. Oh, the titles being redundant? I don't know. I talked for so long, I'm not even sure what that comment is about anymore. That's okay. Sorry about that. Is it you say it is winter. Okay. Let's consult the interwebs, and we'll say start of winter. I'm not trying to prove you wrong, but winter begins Monday, December 21st. But but yes, I absolutely agree with you. Like as far as like the seasonal change is concerned, yeah, it's basically winter. I always feel like the whatever it is, what the equinox or the I don't even remember what the terms are anymore. Whatever that date is called that marks the seasons, whatever ones. I think equinox is one, and there's another term that I can't remember off the top of my head. But I always feel like that date, it seems like it should be the middle of that season, not the beginning of it. Like December 21st seems like the middle of winter, not the beginning of winter. But what do I know? I guess it depends on what are the seasons. Yeah, I guess it depends on what it is that you're measuring. Like, I think that's measuring our position around in the orbit around the sun or something like that. So that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if you're measuring the weather, then yeah, it's winter. Anyway, you remember first hearing about me from the DDR 2DX, the link video. Yeah, man, I mean, that was really kind of the beginning of this channel as it is now, where I was like, oh, you know, I've got all these kind of weird and wonderful games, many of which are quite old now, that don't have any real good video content online. And it's like, let's get some good video content online, or at least some video content online. Hopefully you find my videos good. I mean, you keep showing up, so I guess you do. But yeah, so that was kind of the beginning. But man, looking back at that one, jeez, I'm just thinking about how many things I've like how many problems we had putting that one together, and how many of those that I've solved at this point and fixed, but also like how many things I still, you know, probably need to work on. Gosh, I just remember that video was like, we had so many sound problems. Now obviously we had two machines going, and the microphone, and just like everything being out of sync, and it was dark and stuff. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it was definitely fun. I would love to do that again now that I've learned a lot of things about how to make the videos better. But we'll see. Well, hopefully I'll get around to it eventually. But yeah, it should also be it would also be nice, you know, when we can when like I can have people over again, like safely. So, because obviously that kind of stuff is better when there's more people to play. Anyway, let me rush through this real quick. X-Mania Nth Mix. Yeah, that's right. Oh, my dad's here. Hi, Dad. I should wear a light colored shirt. You don't like this shirt? I like this shirt. It's like super 90s. Like, it also kind of looks like the carpet that you would see in an arcade. You know, actually, I was wearing a bright red sweater yesterday, and I came down here to start the stream, and I looked at it on camera, and I was like, whoa, that looks awful, and I changed my shirt. But anyway, Prince on a Star. Solstice. Yes, that's it. Equinox and Solstice. And I don't remember which one goes with what, but yeah. Prince on a Star. So, speaking of the 2DX DDR link stream, Genji, that was in that stream, he was super excited to play Prince on a Star because it's like his favorite song. So that's a little trivia bit. How do I sort these? Like by name instead of by difficulty. Well, I'll get there in a minute. If somebody knows, let me know. I felt like that was going to continue, but it just kind of stopped. It's like, song is over now. Oh, okay. All right. So, I was actually, oh, great, great, great. Hold on, just a second. Easier to see me in the dark. Tempo, this is 10th style. And then Christmas Animator. So I was thinking about this today, and I was like, who was it that was talking about my butt? And I couldn't remember who it was exactly, but and the reason I bring it up, I brought a visual aid. I brought some show and tell. So this morning, well, fortunately, I get to work from home, so like I didn't I wasn't outside the house, but I was wearing these jeans, and and I like leaned over to like get something or whatever, and I heard this weird like creaking sound. And I often have my phone in my back pocket, and sometimes, depending on the jeans, like the rubbery case of the phone and the jeans will kind of rub against each other and it makes a weird sound. And I thought, is that what that was? And I was like, it didn't really sound like that. And so like I leaned over again and I heard it again. It's like, I was like, oh no. And so yeah, rip jeans, R.I.P. and rip, like legit rip. I don't think these are even that old. I don't know what happened, but like, that's critical failure right there. So I put different jeans on. That's my story. It's my story about jeans and butts, I guess. Anyway. Hey, SeaWorld fan. You want to see some alien tempo? Okay. Temple. Hi, I'm good at reading. Anyway, I was in the last break, which was one song ago. During my long story diatribe, I was like, "Oh, this was a good segue to something else I wanted to talk about tonight." And then I was like, "Nah, I've been talking too long already. I should play a song." So I played a song. So now I'm going to come back and talk about it anyway. Speaking of the 2DX DDR link stream and like all of the like technical stuff that kind of went wrong in it, and some of the things that I've done since then. It's so. I was mentioning this the other night. It's so nice. Like the last 2 or 3 streams since I've been doing the same thing, it's been great to just kind of come downstairs and just turn things on and press start, and it pretty much just it's fine. Like it works. Like I don't have to set everything up, and it's nice to just kind of be able to play and not really worry about things too much. In fact, tonight I was down here and for like 3 minutes, I had pushed start in OBS, and like the stream was up, but I hadn't started it on the YouTube side. And for like 3 minutes I was like, I guess I could just start. Like I was ready, but I was like, no, it's not 7:30 yet. So I was just like, I don't know, doing some stretches and staring at the floor. Dumb stuff. Anyway, what I was going to say though is, while almost all of the things are set, usually after I do a stream, I like to at least look at the recording of it a little bit and spot check it and see hey, what went wrong, or what or was everything fine? What could I fix? And I noticed last night's stream. In fact, I made mention of it. Like 9th style is the beginning of 60 frames interlaced, versus the 30 frames progressive of eighth and previous. Also, it goes from 240i to 240p to 480i. So like you get a little resolution bump, you get a little bit of a and you get a frame rate bump, but it's interlaced. And I noticed in last night's stream, I did not turn the deinterlacer on the capture device, and so you get some weird interlacing effects. So sorry about that, but I did turn it on tonight. But what I was going to complain about is there are two settings that are just lost apparently every time I turn things off, and then when I turn them back on again. And number one, on the main camera, I always like to keep it on manual focus because like I'm not moving far enough in space back and forward from the camera where like it like yes, the focus is probably a little softer here than it is here, but who cares? Like it's not that bad. But you know how it is. If you leave the autofocus on, like the camera just gets stupid and it's like, I'm going to focus on this thing over here for no reason, and then everything kind of just like gets blurry for no reason. And that sucks. And I actually noticed, like, I think 2 streams ago, I had forgotten to put it on manual focus. And so that's one setting that, like, every time I turn the camera off and I turn it back on, it's like automatic autofocus by default. So I have to remember to turn that on. And then the other one is this overhead camera. Whenever it reinitializes, like, it comes back with the exposure like cranked way down, so it's like super duper dark, and it's really hard to see. And additionally, even if you so you have to just like reset it, and also in resetting it, it also sets it from it by default it seems to run in like 15 frames a second. Like it's super slow, but then like in the process of resetting the exposure, it also kicks it back to 60 or close to 60. I think it's a little bit slower than 60, because I've definitely watched some of the videos back in slow motion, like frame by frame, and it's like you'll see the main camera and the capture, you know, every single frame like there's some change, but on the overhead camera sometimes it might go 2 frames before you see a change. So, but not all the time. I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, that's just that's me complaining about stuff. Anyway, sorry. So Alien Temple. Let's do it. Glad Tran is here. Is this the debut of the full combo flourish too, 10 style? Talking about like all the features that got added over time. I don't remember that. I don't remember that last night in 9 style. But I don't know for sure that I got a full combo in that last night on 9 style either. Maybe I did. Anyway, so what was that? That was Tran, which makes sense. Like Alien Temple. What was she? She was doing like Indiana Jones or Lara Croft something there. I could kind of see it out of the corner of my eye. I don't know that video that well though. I dig it. Chris was in there, put a zipper in it and use them to make poopies. It's kind of off center for that, don't you think? I don't know. No, I think these are just gonna go in the trash. They're not gonna try and save those. But I did save them at least long enough to show you all tonight. Anyway, that's a lot of quality. You seriously deserve more followers, but rhythm games are smaller than my butt. Are you saying I have a big butt? That's fine. Actually, you know what? That's another thing that I meant to say tonight. So during last night's stream, I hit 300 subscribers. Woo! Party. Yeah. I was at 298 at the beginning, and 2 people apparently subscribed during the stream. So, like, when I, signed off last night, it was like, hey, you're at 300. I'm like, cool, neat. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a nice round number. It doesn't really mean anything. Like, it doesn't get me anywhere. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for the support. I'm glad that people are enjoying the videos and the streams. And, yeah, it's good encouragement to keep doing them. So, thanks a lot. Just in time for some more Tran, yeah. The best thing about TDX. It's good to... Every game needs a good mascot, right? Can I do Dr. Love? Yes, I can. If it's in here. You think Happy Sky was the first to have the full combo thing? Well, apparently not, because Happy Sky is 11. No, 12. So we're not there yet. So it was in here. So unless they threw it in here before they threw it in the arcade, I doubt that, though. Like, that's not something they usually did. So I guess it's a little bit older than you thought. Dr. Love. Did we figure out how to sort these things? I still don't know. Did I miss it? I didn't see it. It would be under old, right? Yeah, I don't see Dr. Love in this one. So, sorry about that. I know I did it in an earlier style. And if it comes back again, like, we can check for it if we get to 2DX Red or something else here later tonight or tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow. I think I'm going to go Wednesday. I'm going to take one day off. Let's see. R2. Alright. We can do R2 if it's in here. Was that new in this? There it is. Guess so. Sure. Just trying to decide what speed to use, but I'll go with whatever my save was from, So what? I was thinking about it. What was you said? If we're going to see 588, let's go for some R2. The connection isn't between R2 and 588, right? It's because 588 was like the follow up to 511, and R2, I guess, is the follow up to R5. Was it? Is 5? I think it's 5. Is that what you were going for? Is that what you're thinking? And I think that's interesting too. Like the sequel to 511 is 588, so it's like a higher number. But like where were 522 and 33 and 44 and all those, right? And then like R5 goes down then to R2. Is it R5-2? 5.2? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Talking about dumb stuff, right? R.I.P. pants, yes. Rip in both senses of the word. Can I play Daisuke? Is that on here? I thought that was later. I'm probably wrong because like I think I said this in one of the early 2DX streams where I was like, "Hey y'all, I don't actually know these games that well." Yeah, there it is. So yeah, okay, let's do it. What is this? 157. So 2.5 is good, I think. Oh, I wish I was ever that good at Para. I actually did have a Para machine for a time too. Funny story about that machine. A local arcade had it, and they decided that they were. It was an arcade, but they also had a go-kart track and batting cages. And I guess they decided that they were going to give up on the arcade, and so they basically closed the arcade building and sold all the games. And they had a DDR machine. They had a Percussion Freaks machine, Drum Mania, basically, and then they had Para, and other games too. But those were the music games that they had. And I remember, like, I heard that they were selling all the games, and people were like, "Oh, you should get something or whatever." And I was like, I didn't need a DDR machine. I already had one. I didn't really need a Percussion Freaks machine. I don't remember if I had Drum Mania at the time. I think I did, um, but I don't recall. Um, and like I liked Para Para, but I didn't want it. Like it wasn't a game that I really like wanted to have that badly. Um, but apparently, like they sold out pretty much all the games real fast. Like a bunch of people. I don't know if somebody came in and bought all of them, like a good chunk of them, or if like lots of different people bought them. But apparently, like nobody wanted Para Para, um, and so uh, it was this one night. Like I'm sitting at home and the phone rings, and like I knew people who worked at that particular arcade, um, and I guess um, they had told the manager that he should call me, um, that I might buy the machine. And so like they're like, yeah, we've got this Para Para machine, and we don't, you know, we're looking for someone to buy it, to get it out of here. And I'm like, okay, sure. Like, like I didn't really, like I said, I wasn't that motivated. It wasn't something that I was looking for. So I was just like, all right, like I don't really, not really that interested, but thanks for thinking of me. And they're like, no, we really want to get rid of it. So can you please buy it? And I'm like, well, how much are you looking for it? And they're like, well, just name a price, And I was like, okay, like just like any price, like, and so I intentionally like picked a number that I thought was going to get rejected. I was like, $400, and they're like, okay, come and pick it up, and I'm like, all right. So yeah, that's how I got a Para Para machine, and like a friend of mine had a minivan, and we like drove over there and tore the machine down and just like packed it up in the minivan and just drove it back home, and and I forget how long I ended up having that. I had it for a couple of years or something like that, and it's fun. I kind of miss it sometimes, but it was just one of those games that like didn't really get played, and it takes up a lot of space. And eventually, I sold it, and it was gone. But yeah, so when I was saying in some earlier streams, when people have asked questions about like buying machines and stuff like that, and I was saying like, hey, if you're patient, sometimes you can score a deal. That was one of those. In fact, I was so patient that I wasn't even looking, right? Like the machine came to me, and it was just like, name your price, whatever. So, um, let me catch up here. Happy Sky Arcade. So 10th CS came out a few months after Happy Sky Arcade. It was that delayed? Because Happy Sky is 12th, right? I think. Yeah. So you're saying that, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. It just seems like that was a really long delay if Happy Sky Arcade was already out by the time they got 10th style CS out the door. And also kind of strange that they would bother to backport that feature into the CS. But I mean, we are talking about Konami, so who knows, right? Whatever they wanted to do. But yeah, all right. Probably need to unlock it. Which one were we trying to unlock? Oh, was it Dr. Love? Perhaps. Anyway, R5 is your favorite in the R series. How many are there? Tiger Yamato sequel songs. Based on his project cars? Oh, alright. Cool. I'm learning things. Can I play Love Shine? I think, yes, I can. I did last night, but I can play it again. I am gonna switch over, although I was gonna say I was gonna switch to double, but Love Shine has a cute video, if I recall. So that's gonna be under old music, I assume. And yeah. Hey, half speeds. How nice. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Rainbow, rainbow next, alright? Oh, for alphabetical order, go to main music list folder, select all music, new music, old music, etc., and select the black settings folder. On that folder, you can also preset song high speed and turn on the Explorer display in postman or money score. Oh, okay. I like money score. It makes me feel rich. So you said go to the main music list folder. Oh, settings. Ah! How about that? Yoster, thank you so much. That is very helpful. What is the high speed setting? Oh, you can set it per song. Yeah, well, I'll just set it when I get to each song. And then we were talking about Rainbow Rainbow, which is now easier to find when you're, when it's alphabetical. Alright, a 7, eh? Does this have a Somebody Scream sample in it? Well, that was ugly. quit playing one note too soon. And the answer to my question was no, it does not have a Somebody Scream sample in it. I don't know why I was thinking it did, but oh well. See, I told you I don't know things about this game. I should have asked for $1 on the Para machine. So I really thought I was lowballing them already. Like at 400, I was like, they're gonna say no. Like, there's no way. And literally, like, there was no negotiation. They were basically like, okay, come pick it up. And I'm like, okay. It was a fun game. The thing about Para Paradise, though, is, and I think also probably, well, aside from, you know, the whole, that whole, like, club dance scene kind of disappearing, you know, going out of out of fashion, but like, I think the thing about Para Paradise, the game, is that ultimately you don't need the game. Like, everything is based on real established dance routines that if you learn the routine, you're playing the game. If you're playing the game correctly, you've learned the routine. So really all you need is the music. And like, you know, you've done it, and like you're doing it, and like it's that's it. So I can see why it didn't like go a whole lot farther, but it's neat. Like I like it. I kind of wish I kind of feel like Dance Maniacs was the test game. Like they're like, I think we can come up with these sensors to do something with, and then they were like, yeah, and then you heard about that Para dance thing? This is my like Japanese software engineer's voice. What the hell is that? That's stupid. But but anyway, like, yeah, you heard about this Para dance thing? And then yeah, yeah. Well, we could use those sensors on that. And like, oh yeah, let's do it. So and then that was Para. I would love for them to have figured out some kind of like Dance Maniacs game in a Para style cabinet where you don't have that, you know, actual like physical thing literally like right in the middle that you are going to hit and injure yourself, as I did on stream. I still have the scab has fallen off and it doesn't hurt anymore, but there is definitely like a mark on my finger from that Dance Maniac stream where I like punched the controller by accident and like started bleeding. What a nightmare. I mean, it was bound to happen. All right, Shooting Star. Another 7. Can I switch to double? Good job, Brian. You blew it. Okay, so I still can't select double here. One day they'll figure that out. And what were we doing? Shooting Star. I have a good memory. Really messed up that ending. Not bad enough to fail, but whoa. Bad enough to sound like garbage. Oh, wow. Alright. What do we got next? Rise in Beauty and Sometime. Okie dokie. I was like, am I passing? No. No, you're not. Boo. Oh, look at him. What is he smoking? It's not okay. Oh, Japan. Sometime. Oh, this song. Okay. Oops. Wow, I did not play that very well. I'm sorry about that. It felt a little bit too fast for me. Like, what was that set at? 3 and... That's weird. It seems like it should have been about right, but it felt a little quick to me, and I don't know, threw me off and played bad. I felt like a bad cover band. It's like, you know, you're playing the song. It's like, I know this song. And it's like, it doesn't sound right though. Daddy sampling it. Okay. So I looked at that one in the beginning too, and I was like, "This is five beats faster than the last one," and it's also still set at 3.5. And I was like, "Should I turn it down?" And I was like, "Nah, let's just go with it." And of course, it felt fast, right? I felt like I did a little bit better on that one. Still dreadfully bad, but better at least. I don't know. I guess my brain's just running slow tonight. Jelly Kiss, yes. MIDI Heads Snack Mix. Alright. Man, it's all the genres and the artist names and the mix names are always weird. sweet drop note. It's like boom, and I'm like boom right into my feet on the bass shaker. That's pretty cool though. I like it. Hey, a little better. Getting back. Okay. You just researched Para. Was it just a move your arms game? So yeah, kind of. So Para is a style of dance, and Para Paradise is a game that tried if you were playing it correctly, basically doing the dance, doing the specified routine for the dance would have you triggering the sensors by like naturally. And yes, Para is a mostly upper body dance. A lot of arm motions, and generally pretty simple foot motions. So yeah, that's that. You said you had those for the NES. I don't know. It's futuristic as fuck in the early 2000s. I mean, yeah, it was kind of neat tech. I don't know what you're talking about on the NES. Are you talking about the Power Glove? Yeah. But, Space Fight. All right. I always think it's interesting in 2DX, like, when you mess up, and sometimes it's, like, super obvious. It's like, oh, God, that was the wrong note, or, like, where was that note? It's totally missing, or way off beat, or whatever. And other times you miss, and it's just, like, you don't even notice. It's like, whatever. There were a couple of those in that song where I'm like, I missed that, but I didn't hear it. It seemed fine, but okay. Anyway, you want a Hallmark? You went to the Hallmark store at Plymouth Meeting Mall in Pennsylvania and got a Joust arcade machine Christmas ornament. Oh, cute. Cute. I wasn't like, I'm reading it out loud and trying to process it at the same time, and I'm like, my brain went 3 different ways before I got to the end of that sentence and was like, oh, okay. Like, I thought you were gonna say that you got an arcade machine, and then I was like, are we talking about those arcade 1-up machines? Why are they selling those at the Hallmark store? Okay. And they're like, oh, okay, Christmas ornament. Got it. I bet that's cute though. It's like, how big is it? Like that big? But Gradius Exciber. Whew. As I recall, that's a hard one. But maybe not. Maybe it's totally fine. Well, okay. Is that hard in DDR? Is that what I'm thinking of? I feel like that song is hard. That wasn't that bad, but in my brain, like, that song is hard, but I don't know what that thought is coming from. Do you wish it was still in DDR? You don't get why the DDR remix is still in the series. Yeah, it sounds totally different in DDR, is what I was thinking when I was playing that just now. All right. Oh, I don't think I have a, there's not a pending request right now. That means I get to pick one. Funny story, the other night, I think Monkey Dance was the last song that I played, and that was also the only song that got flagged for copyright. And then last night's stream, didn't get anything. Like, just went straight through. Nobody cared. I don't know if I didn't play any, I either didn't play any licenses or didn't play any licenses that anybody cared about, I guess. How about this? How about, wait. Another Slake song. So, last night I was complaining about Slake, that I don't like Slake songs, right? Do I like this song? I don't remember. I don't remember this one. This is not a promising start. Okay, so yeah. To me, that's like the quintessential Slake song. That's what I think of when I think of Slake. Just like, here's a beat, and here's some samples, and we threw them in here, and cool. Yikes! I don't know. That was awful. All right. Choo Choo Train. Okay. The DNB mix? Is this the Dave and Buster's mix? Oh, I'm funny. More Slake? Ah. Is this better? I mean, it can't be much worse. I mean, yeah, it was better. I would at least call that a song. Like, there was a melody there. It was alright. I mean, it's pretty good. It's good for Slake. Good job, Slake. Music to your head too. I really wish that is subtitled Electric Boogaloo. I'm sure it's not, but oh, is that even in here? Is there? Oh, you're saying. I don't know what we're talking about. I know Music to Your Head is a song. Is there not a second one? Hey, Kenan, and then Ghost Revival. I'm learning my lesson. Apparently 3.5 is too fast for me on these, so back to 3. Wow, that's doing some really crazy stereo effects. It made my head just kind of turn inside out for a second. That's cool. I dig it. Day 92 and Brian still hasn't adopted me. Is this day 92? Are you actually counting? I don't know what day this is. I mean, it's Monday. I know that much. All right. SeaWorld fan, you're back. And you're asking for Rainbow Rainbow. I played Rainbow Rainbow a little bit earlier, but I guess you weren't here. Did I play it? I played it as a single, didn't I? I guess I can play it as a double. Why not? It's allowed. Whew. As I recall, it was a 7 on single as well. Man, I'm gonna have to work on these keys. They work fine, but the not lighting is making me sad. Man, I messed those up on the single too. Ooh, this is definitely one where it's like left and right hand are having to like do two completely different things. Yeah, the end was a lot easier actually than the beginning, where because it was a whole lot of like do one thing with one hand and do something completely different with the other, and then the end was just kind of like mirroring itself, and that was way easier. All right, Baby Love. changes. I don't remember if you were the one that asked for changes earlier. I remember someone asked for changes and they said changes DPH. And then I was like, what is DPH? And that was double play hyper, which I guess is this. Which appears to be a fail. Can we try it? I guess I could try it. Although I'm not doing great tonight, so I don't, I'm not going to expect to pass this, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened. Heart arrhythmia. Yikes. Although, if I recall, the changes they got asked for last time was a different song. Definitely. No, I should have waited, right? Okay, so you said day 92 since you subbed. Well, thanks for the sub. I'm not likely to start adopting people. But, you know, hopefully we can hang out and play sometime. Rayu's songs are weird, and I like it. Okay, I agree. Have that sound in the beginning of Starmane. Gradius full speed. Okay, we can do that. Definitely don't play this one on DPH. They're different songs. Yeah, apparently I learned that. It sounds like Stoic. A little bit. What even was that part? You did. Okay, see? I remembered. I remember, like, random things. Well, I remember random things in general, but I remember random things from the streams. Like, oh, that thing happened. But I almost never remember who did what or who said what. I just remember, oh, yeah, like, somebody asked for this, or somebody asked about this, or I told some story, or somebody told some story to me, and there you go. Okay, so, Gradius full speed. Okay. A 3 or a 7. Well, I'm going to take a break and play a 3. I can make this a little faster. See, look, now they're all lighting up. that why I had the speed down a little bit on this? There's a video of me playing Gradius using the DDR stage as a controller from earlier this year, and I was definitely playing it just to hear that and then Burning Heat, which I think is in Gradius 2, if I recall. But good stuff. Imagine a song with the artist name being Tack and Tag. Yeah. Desolation. Desolation. Know another. Why you gotta be like that? He's late. Boo. Sounds like I remember that song now, but it sounds like something that would be in an anime. It's a good one. I like that one. It's a little tough to read that slow, but pretty fun. Tack and Tag are around 6 styles apart from each other's 2DX appearance. Yeah. All right. No pending requests. That means I get to pick another one, right? The title means total destruction, and yet the song is very calming. Yeah, it's super nice. It's very pretty. Nobody requested this, right? I don't think so. I think I like this. Another super slow one. Someone asked, you asked for Glorious Days, and I just did it. Oh well, I guess I was reading your mind. Pandora. Have I played High School Dream? I don't think so. Not tonight, anyway. So let's do Pandora and High School Dream. Giving me a weird pattern there at the end that I wasn't quite figuring out. Close enough, I guess. And what was it? High School Dream. It'd be nice if I could find the beat. Man, I'm not sure why I'm playing so terrible tonight, but I am. All right. Glorious Days, which I did. Ajax. You wish 2DX bothered to have song previews before Linkle. Yeah. Again, that's what we were talking about. What I was saying, like every new night, every new game I put in, it's like, this is the one where they added this feature. Cool. How am I supposed to know what I want to play if I can't hear it beforehand? All right. Ajax. Oh. So it says 62 BPM, but I have saved as high speed 2. So I'm guessing that this has like some weird speed up in it or something. Or it's in cut time, or maybe I just was punishing myself. Nope, there. Okay. What game is that from? Is that from Gradius 2? Also, it sounds familiar, but I'm not quite placing it. All right, let's see. Play some more Christmas music. Wait, which one was Christmas music? Wish more DJ Taka and Nori's songs were as funky as their first collab, Glorious Days. Yeah. Are you thinking Glorious Days was Christmas? I don't know. The collab between DJ Taka and Yoshitaka. I don't know. I never know anything. Talking about song previews, I found myself avoiding songs from artists I don't know, or with uninviting and boring song names in CS styles. I'm glad that you all are here to give me suggestions, because if you didn't, I would probably play the 4 songs that I remember and then be like, okay, I guess I'm done. But what if Konami made a beatmania game based on 80s breakdance music and classic 90s house music? Hey, did you hear breakdancing is going to be an Olympic sport? That's a real thing, apparently. I feel like next 2DX should be themed to a water park or theme park. That's the coaster geek in me talking. Yeah, roller coasters. Maybe I'll actually get to ride one next year. Taka and Yoshitaka don't collab until 13. Distorted. Distorted has my favorite opening. For some reason. Even though it's like all black and white. But I don't know. For some reason, I just love the big, like, distorted logo just, like, coming in. Mr. T's remixes definitely pumped me up to play some old school Konami arcade games. Hey, there's a whole collection of videos of me playing old school Konami games on the DDR stage, like Gradius and Track and Field and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like all those like classic Konami games that are just, but using the DDR stage as the controller, because that's funny and dumb, and that's what I like. I like dumb, funny things. Do I own any Konami MIDI Power CDs? I do not, but that sounds pretty cool. First Samurai. Thank you for clarifying that was a song. A 7? Alright, I'm gonna try it. Probably fail miserably. Was I ever passing? Like at any point? Oh! For like a second. Oh, well. Alright. You can mess with the distorted logo in the arcade mode credits with the keys. Ooh. I'll be interested to check that out. 2DX Red has an okay opening. I don't remember the red one. I don't think. This one had a boring opening. Your favorite is DJ Troopers. I don't know that one. I'm trying. I think I played DJ Troopers a couple times in the arcade, and obviously if you saw my very first stream of this, which I think you did, I have never played DJ Troopers CS because I had never opened it prior to this stream. So I'll be interested to see it when we get there. With special guest MS Sam. You like the 2DX Red intro though. Every 2DX up to that point. Yeah, but up to that point, that would include this one. This, I don't know, this intro was just kind of bland. I mean, it was just like, here's the title screen. I mean, the song is okay, but like, nothing really happened. Who's that? Yes. The voice samples always sounds like it's yelling Eeyore. Eeyore! Alright. Are we running out of songs that we want to see on this one? Is it time to go to 2DX Red? Burning Heat! I like it, but... I'm looking to see if there's something I want to see that I haven't already. I don't think so. None of these are really standing out to me. Wait. Was this... Is this the one song in DDR? I'm gonna find out, which I can't think of the name of. Yep. What is the name of this song? In DDR, anyway. Secret Rendezvous. Except in DDR, it's in English, if I recall. I like that mix of it, though. That's cool. I'd forgotten about that. 2DX Red, please. Okay, so we got 2 votes for 2DX Red. But Think of Me, is that on this one? We can do that. You have to stay here if there's a chance you'll play Red Zone tonight. Just be brave! Yes. Okay. Let's, what is it, Think of Me? Oh, I like this one, too. I'll get that next time. Nice. Okay. Hold on. So, Yoster, you looks like you got 3 songs here. Are these all here on 10th? Okay, so that one is. And then feedback and high and low, are those on here too? If so, I'll do those 3. Feedback. I don't know what. Unless you mean, is there a song high and then also a song low? There are. Nice. Okay, I'll do those, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're spitting out songs now before we go to red. We need to do drop on the floor. Okay, let me get those out of the way, and then I guess I will go to red. Is drop on the floor, is that on here too, though? It is. Whew, that's a lot. Okay. Huh, okay. A lot of thumping on that one. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to do the rest of those songs and then skip over to red. Where are we at? 2 hours and 20? Cool. It's not bad. Feedback. Knees. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're saying that they don't re-rate another's until red. I knew it didn't happen for a while, but I didn't know when. What was it? High and then low. I think between those two, I liked high better. Alright, so we got one more song, Drop on the Floor, and then we're going to go to 2DX Red. Oh, a good cool song. Alright. Not likely to complain about that. Good, cool songs are almost always fun. I love that one. That's good. All right. There we go. Exit. See what I mean, though? Like, there's no real animation. It's just kind of like, well, here's the title. Alright, here we go. First named style, right? I guess red is considered a name. Let's watch this intro y'all were saying was good. I like that, and there was like version 00011. Gotta get those leading zeros in there, I guess. Yeah, that intro was alright. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Ninth Style intro, except all red instead of blue. Alright. Let's see. So there's a song in 2DX Red with the music genre America. Yeah, that's Close My Eyes for Me. I think it is. I think that's the one you're thinking of. It's the most funniest thing I ever said out loud to myself. Yeah, I swear some of these genres are just like made up. Oh yeah, Close My Eyes for Me. Yep. Are pop genres different from 2DX ones? I don't know. I think some of them are the same at least. Okay, so Red Zone is first. That got called out like half an hour ago, I feel like. That is a good one. And then we did drop on the floor. I did drop on the floor on 10th, so we got that. The SEB licenses. I don't know which those are. Okay. Agia. Agia? I don't know how to say words. Apparently I'm already in alphabetical sort on this one, so that's nice. Good stuff. Inori after that. First name style. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Reddith 2DX game. Amazing. It's version 3 in binary. Excellent. Excellent. That folder voice, though. Speed Rave! Yeah, I know. Girls driving cars on a I don't know. Is Speed Rave, is that close enough to Eurobeat? I guess. First memory of Beatmania you have is seeing a 2DX cabinet with Red in Reno, Nevada. Oh, man. I want to get back to Vegas. I usually go to Vegas every year, and I didn't go this year, and I'm sad. The game definitely looked intimidating, but all that red color made me think this was DDR for men. DDR for men. For mans. Red Zone fits perfectly with Supernova. Yeah, it does have a similar look. Okay. I skipped ahead a ways there, but let's see. We wanted Inori. Why do I have this on 1.5? Does this have a crazy, like, speed up in it, too? I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't. And probably regret it immediately, but we'll find out. I'm glad I had it on. I'm glad I'm still playing on single. So I was like, oh yeah, this video. Not that I get to watch the video very much when you're playing, right? Which style was it? Was it 6 style, I think? Actually has like a video mode where it like shows the video full screen and like it kind of has the scroll like superimposed over it so you can kind of watch and play at the same time. I think that was 6 style. Maybe some others do it too, though. I don't know. Alright. Ooh, y'all are... Chatty Chatty. That's cool. Demo Pan. Is that it? Is that a song? Gentlemen. Gentleman. Oh. This is weirdly making you wish for a 2DX near you. Yeah, they're not very common, really. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like you either have a round one or you don't, and and that's if you have a. That pretty much determines if you have a 2DX near you in the U.S. for the most part. I mean, there's a few others, but not many. You wish the 2DX near you wasn't closed due to COVID. I wish everything wasn't closed due to COVID. I wish COVID would go away so like we could like do things again and not feel scared. But if nothing else, it's gotten me to like do these streams, which has been fun. So, Dance Rush. Oh man, I miss Dance Rush. I want to play that. I do not have a Dance Rush. That is one I do not have. Okay. Let me see. Speedy Cat. Gotta make sure my knees still work. Oh look, there's a little shifter. Girls driving cars? Nice. You remember living in Erie for a while right after it's Reading, right? Pennsylvania opened there. Round one. But you only cared about DDR like a heathen. You gotta diversify. You gotta play different games, right? Harmony after Speedy Cat. Okay. You sadly have to go. You gotta get some sleep. Oh, good night, Jimmy. See you next time. Music clip mode lets you see the background video full screen, but you're forced to play the chart on 4:3 and on a semi-transparent plane. Was that 6 style though? Is that the one I was thinking of? Is that the right one? Okay, so harmony. Pulling all the Eurobeat songs. Nice. Also, won't complain about that. I demand girls driving cars. Hey, I'm actually starting to do a little bit better tonight. Move Me. The song has a beginning and end speed up to 168 and plays mostly 84 throughout. Okay. I guess I'm committed to going this way. Move Me. I had it set on 2.5. Hey, at least it actually like tells me there's a speed change. So that must be a new feature in this one. Appreciate that. All right. With those like the chanting at the beginning and the end, it's like a pop Afronova or something like that. That's what it sounds like to me. Quickening. Alex, you said the beginning of what reminded you of James Bond? Yeah, SeaWorld, you're missing the girls driving cars too. It's requisite. We got Eurobeat, we need girls driving cars. Quickening. Hello, I forgot how the alphabet works. Is this song in Dance Maniacs? It is. Why can't I find the beat? There it is. So, yeah, I remember this from Dance Maniacs, and this one and Sanctus, it was like, why are these here in Dance Maniacs? I mean, like, they're fine in 2DX, but it's like, is this a dance song? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Sanctus especially. That one is dance-ish. Or at least it works for Dance Maniacs, I guess, but whew, whatever. Both Toxic and You Really Got Me have another charts, but I don't have to play them. Okay. I might play Toxic or You Really Got Me just for fun, but yeah, I probably won't. I'm not looking for another 7. Like, that's almost a guaranteed fail for me. But, Car of Your Dreams. This better have girls driving cars with a name like that. I don't know what's going on with these saved high speeds and why they're all so slow. I don't know what I was doing at the time. girls standing by cars. There we go, driving. Alright, we're redeemed. We got girls driving cars to Eurobeat. I'm pleased. Night Flight to Tokyo. Second Heaven is Gold. Okay, yeah. Harmony reminded you of James Bond. Okay, cool. Quickening was a Dance Maniacs boss song. Yeah, I do recall it was pretty tough. Like it was a hard chart. It just like musically does not fit in with Dance Maniacs at all. Like all the other songs, it just doesn't sound like all the other songs in the game except for Sanctus, which is even more like out. Like, hello? Where is this coming from? Why is this in this game? Alright, Night Flight to Tokyo. I am happy to say that I have taken a night flight to Tokyo. Not recently, but at some point in my life. Nice. You wish DDR opted for 2DX videos for songs that have unique ones like this. Well, the thing about that is, it wasn't until late in the game for DDR that they could even do like full motion videos. Like really, Supernova was the first. I mean, yeah, there are some short FMV clips in like Extreme, and I think Max 2 had some, but like the engine just isn't very powerful, and yeah, they couldn't really do that until like Supernova. So that's probably why a lot of them didn't get the videos. And actually, if you know anything about 2DX, up through 8 style, when it was running on the Twinkle hardware, the way the videos were done is literally there's just a DVD player in the cabinet that's playing them. So it's basically like this song uses, you know, like chapter blah on the DVD. Actually, they were even like VCDs, I think, for the first several styles. So play that, and it was just like overlaid in the center, and that's all it did. Because that hardware wasn't really good enough for it either, so they just, you know, dropped something in there to make it work. But, stupid Extreme 2. Takatakis. The list in Extreme 2 is really good. So yeah, like on the PlayStation 2 versions, yeah, I guess they could use do videos on those. So I guess as what was the first PlayStation 2 DDR mix? Was it Max? Was it 6th? So technically they could have started doing them way back then. For the home versions, at least. Even Dance Maniacs had unique videos with their songs. Yeah, you know, when I was playing Dance Maniacs on stream a few weeks ago, I was thinking about like how nice Dance Maniacs looked compared to DDR of the same time period. Like they made it look nice, I thought. Quickening had a unique video. It may have. 2DX Reddit's the last time Super Eurobeat will be in any style. Boo. I love them though. I love 2D. I love Super Eurobeat. Although like 6 style is the one I always like associate with Super Eurobeat. So like this one has a lot more than I remember being in it. But again, I don't know anything about these games, right? Initial 2DX. I feel like there needed to be a crossover at some point where they just like used clips of the show in some of those songs. But alas, I don't think that ever happened. Raspberry Heart. Okay. Colorful hardcore. I'm telling you, some of these genres are just made up. I mean, of course, they're all made up, right? But I almost lost it at the ending there. Doubles before ninth couldn't even have exclusive background videos since the videos were direct feed. Yeah, I don't know when they finally added it. I think they could have had unique videos, but they didn't, because what they were doing was they were just overlaying. At least early on, it was like half and half, like out to the sides, and then later on we got, the four corners. But I think they were still overlaying it off of the DVD or the VCD. So they could have put more videos on there to have unique ones for all of the songs in doubles, but I don't know that they ever did. And it might have been a capacity thing, especially with the VCDs, because like VCDs don't have a ton of space because it's video on a CD. So like you run out quick, and boy, the resolution on those is dreadful. Like they're awful. Six Mix was the first. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Good to see you. Six Mix was the first on PS2. It was also the worst mix of all. Aw, I don't know. The biggest problem with Six Mix was like we went from Fourth Plus that had like practically everything that ever was in the game in it. 100 and whatever songs, like 150, 100 and some odd songs, right? And then Fifth Mix like dumped a bunch of those, but it still had a decent amount of songs, and then added a bunch of new stuff. And then like Sixth Mix was like, I know like Extreme is the one that says we are starting over, but Sixth Mix feels like that was the one that they were starting over, because it was like, let's just dump everything, and it was almost all new stuff, and it was only like 60 songs, so it just had a really small song list. And I hope you like Trance, right? Trance Revolution. That's Sixth Mix, right? I don't know. I like Sixth. But yeah, it got old really fast just because there wasn't a whole lot there. You think Max 2 CS was the first DDR to have FMV? Could be. I mean, that would make sense. When the USA version of DDR6 is better than the real one. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a reasonable argument. Horizon. All right. Zero fan, you're heading to bed. All right. Have a good night. See you next time. Gamble another. Alrighty. How is the another? Oh, I don't have an another. Do I have to unlock that? Maybe I do. Let me know. Tommy jeans for the ladies. You missed it at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about the fact that I tore these jeans today. Like I bent over and just like ripped the seat right open. DDR Max has some great tunes. Yeah, I like that there are... I like a lot of the songs on Max. It's just, there aren't a lot of songs on Max. You don't think Gamble Another would be unlocked considering that you needed to play the last expert course on Another and pass it? Well, that would not be a thing that I would have done. Max went for quality over quantity with a bunch of mods added. Yeah, I just don't understand why... so... Hold on quiet for just a second. I'm talking here. I'm having a talk. Of course, I know that like once it gets to the menu, it's not going to be quiet either, right? That feels quieter. But anyway, the thing I don't get about Max is why they dump so many old songs. And like, it's also, I think, the only DDR that has no paranoia in it. Like, it's ironic that I would say that, because the thing that I can remember, you know, when DDR was still coming out regularly and I was still going to the arcades and playing it with people, the thing that drove me crazy is when a new mix would come out and everybody would like, oh yeah, like, new mixes out, you know, and they'd get up and they'd play, and then they'd play a set of 3 songs that were in the last game. And I'm just like, then why are you excited about a new game or not? Like, why are you playing all old songs? I don't know, I was always like, I would try and play like 2 new songs and then maybe an old one that I liked, or 3 whole new songs. Like, I always wanted to try the new stuff, so it always made me, I always thought it was weird that people always wanted to play the old stuff. So at least I guess in Max you didn't really get that option very much. But still, it's just like, you know, having some more content there, but they just took it all out. And it's not like, it's not even like a licensing thing, because like they dumped a whole bunch of, you know, Konami originals, so they could have had them in there. They just didn't, and I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is maybe they made some major engine change and converting the songs from the old to the new, they couldn't get it done in time or something. That's speculation. I have no idea. But yikes, you have to be a 2DX master to have a full 2DX red song list. Well, I'm definitely not a 2DX master. Not even close. Tommy, DDR Max had very few good songs. The best old school mix is 4th Plus. I agree with you. Like, 4th Plus is great. I mean, other than the shitty menu that is so slow and cumbersome to use, it's great just because it's all there, practically. Like, 95% of the songs that had been in the game up to that point, they're there, so it's fun. Try getting Gamble Another, but the timing window is out of your timing skill range. 5th Mix. Yep, 5th Mix is great too. So, like, I definitely won't knock on Fifth Mix. Tommy, you were a freestyler and Sixth Mix pretty much took us out of the game. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. I feel you on that for sure. Alright, a request, Injection of Love. As I recall, this song is just wild. Like, just the style is wild. I forgot that was the song with the, like, really questionable lyrics. Is it fuck me in there? Like, is it? Is that really what she says? Like, it definitely fits, especially, like, considering what comes up, like, what she's saying right before it. But it doesn't sound quite right either. It sounds kind of like truck me, which doesn't make any sense, of course. So, but, yeah. I checked the Not for Kids button on YouTube, so we're good. It's all good. Evo 66. All right. I'd forgotten about that one. Good suggestion. Thanks. That was fun. Fun stuff. All right. Go Berserk and Kessak, okay? Guess the only old songs from DDR Max are the CS songs. 4th and 5th mix CS. Yeah, having 6th mix cut out the good songs from 5th was disappointing. The fact that 90% of Max songs are Dance Mania licenses. Yeah, I'm a 2DX master because I have a cab and the games. Yeah, no. I do enjoy it though, so that's good. It's most, if not all, the Avex track songs. You think I make this look easy? Wow, that's kind. That is so kind. All right, so we got Go Berserk. I'm trying not to get too far behind in the chat because it's because then I get then it gets hard to catch up. What a goofy video. All right. And what was the other one that you asked for? Kessak. Kekak. Words. Can't pronounce words. Yeah, that pattern there at the end, and it came up earlier too. It's just like, I don't know how to one-hand that. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. Eraser motor maximum. Yes, I can do that. I don't need Gambrel, another. It's only the hyper 7 keys chart, but all judgments base side perfect flashing greats are pores. In addition to the messed up gamble timing window. Yikes. That sounds horrible. I really enjoyed playing Injection Low on Extreme 2. Oh man, I didn't know that was there. It's Stroke Me? Okay. I guess I can hear that. Evo 66. That was definitely one that playing one-handed made that way easier, because it's like you can do the EVO 66 on the turntable and still play the other stuff. Akira Yamaoka deemed Injection to love the steamiest song in Beatmania. That's great. It is suggestive at best. Top Keck song. Cute. All right, so I'm almost caught up to the top, or to the end of the chat here, and we want Eraser Motor Max. Can you change high speed? Yeah, nice. You can change it in game. I didn't check it on 10. I don't know when they added that. Mirrorball Satellite. Is that in this? You wish you requested on the 2DX Club Mix stream. You weren't there. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully I'll do it one day again. Oh, Tommy, you were here for my para talk? Yeah, it was $400 at the time. I have Sudden Plus now. I never really got into using it though, so oh well. So wait, where am I at here? So Mirrorball Satellite is not in this, right? I won't find it, or is it in here? Nope. Sorry. Moais, are those the heads? Is that what we were talking about? Those are like the Easter Island heads. I kind of want them to have headphones now. All right. Since I don't think there's a request up, I am going to play something that I was thinking about. So you were talking about close my eyes for me earlier, and yeah. So I remember this one, and there it is. The genre America. It would only be better if it actually said like America. But I don't know. Like it's been a long time since I've tried this, so I probably won't do that great. But I remember I was so close to passing this, except that it definitely has a section at the end where, if I recall, you have to like bring yourself over to one side and then move back to the other side, because it's basically impossible otherwise. It's not like the songs I was complaining about before, the doubles where I'm like, this is impossible, because it's giving you keys and turntable on one side and keys and turntable on the other side that you can't really hit. It was possible. It just meant that you actually had to bring your hand over to do it, because it did like leave the other side empty. But I can never quite make the transition between the two fast enough to like stay on beat and make it work. But like the rest of the song was doable. America. Here it comes. That's not what I was thinking it was, but yeah. That is not how I remember it, obviously. But yeah, it was those alternating notes on like moving from side to side that just kills me every time. But I thought there were some turntables in there that made it hard. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh well. I don't know things about this game, right? All right. Moving on. Lower world and more move. You are waiting to request these on more accessible high speed. Nice. Thanks. Ooh, that's still hard though. Oh, can I turn off double here yet? Still no. It's not even on the thing. Oh well. I don't know if that's a thing that you can ever do. It's a thing that I want to do. Now, a completely different song. Give me just a second. I'm going to move one of my lights. It's kind of making a glare on the screen for me that is bothering me. Where can I move this to? Can I move this somewhere? Is that... It's not... It doesn't really show in the camera, I don't think, but it's really bothersome to me. Like, it was right where I was looking. Wrangling. That's slightly better? Move a little bit closer. Is that better or worse? That's slightly better. Okay. Something like that. More move. Very nice. Keeps the samples on for a while. All right. I love America music. That's funny. Kind of like Dune in Fist style. Yeah. Not as bad as Doom, but the difficulty definitely came at the speed up end. Yep. V! That thing I wanted to do won't be a thing until either CS15 or 16 Empress. Okay. I think you're talking about turning double on and off without backing out of the menu. Backing out to the menu. There's a drum and bass cover of V? That's funny. I did not know that. V isn't here? Really? It's not? Yeah, I guess not. So, Stella. This light is still bothering me. What is that voice? Let's do that. That's better. Nice. And then ultimate. Alex, you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Yeah, it's getting late. Ooh, I'm almost to 4 hours. So yeah, I'm probably gonna quit fairly soon also. But thanks for joining. We'll see you next time. And we got ultimate. I like the stylized lowercase I and the upside down V. It's nice. Still a lot of good stuff in this style. I think you run this style for a bit next stream. So yeah, I was thinking exact same thing. I'll probably gonna do maybe a couple more songs tonight. I stopped just short of 4 hours last night, so I'm a minute and a half away from it now. So I feel like, let's get to 4 hours. What the hell? So I'll play another couple songs, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. But yeah, I will start with I'll start with Red next stream, which is going to be Wednesday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but then come back on Wednesday. I think I'll do the same time Wednesday, probably 7:30. I'm gonna commit to that right now. I'm just gonna actually schedule it as soon as I'm done here tonight. But still my word doubles. Okay. Oh, there's more than 4? Oh, there it goes up to 5 now. I didn't even know. Alright. I don't know why I had this on 4.5 though. That seems a little fast for this. Let's see. Maybe that was my thing. Or maybe that's somebody else's play. No, that seems fine. And then Perplexity. Hey, we're at the 4-hour mark. Cool. And real quick, Tommy, if you're still there, it occurs to me that I think I met you because of Sixth Mix, because I remember I organized a literal bus trip up to Blasters, which was by you, and then because Max had come out and we didn't have it near us, so we all went up to Michigan, 5 hours away to try it. I feel like that's when I met you. Maybe I already knew you by then, but I don't know for sure. I think maybe I'd met you before then, but I definitely remember you on that trip. That was a highlight. So anyway, just wanted to get that in there. Hopefully you're still around and you can say yeah, or if not, then hopefully I'll remember that story next time you're on. Okay, so Perplexity. I think I'm gonna make this my last one. Here's where we play Match the Kanji. Yeah, that looks right. Let's end with a full combo. Nice. A worse score, but a full combo. So that's cool, at least. Oh. All right. Well, we have come to the end of this stream. So, yeah, thanks again, everyone. Thanks for coming, hanging out, making good suggestions in the chat, chatting in the chat, talking about dumb things, letting me talk about dumb things. Thanks for 300 subs. That's great. I had no idea. When I started this, I had no idea that it would be a thing and that people would actually even care. So I'm glad people are entertained. I'm also entertained. So, thanks for hanging out again tonight or day, wherever it is, wherever you are. Apparently a lot of nights because a lot of people went to bed. So, of course the full combo was a literal firewall. It was just everything is red on red, right? Thanks, Verflucht. I'm glad you liked it. And yeah, So yeah, I'm committing to it now. Wednesday, so not tomorrow, but the next day, 7:30 again. I'm gonna come back. We'll start with red, and maybe we'll make it to Happy Sky. Happy Sky. Um, so yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you next time.